Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Jordan Henderson. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Josip Chotalo. Jordan Henderson. Chotalo. Taylor. A chance to get something going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Davy Klaassen. Chelsea come away with the ball. Space now to get a crossover. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Jordan Henderson. Bergkamp. Davy Klaassen. Pushing forward with options available now. The ref allowing play to continue. Davy Klaassen. And it's on now. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
A short corner taken. Henderson. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. They could level it here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kukureya. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. This is a lovely spell of possession. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, that's not properly away. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. They're getting into a good position. And he's being urged to shoot. Excellent work and goal there. Well saved. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. They decide against playing it in. Still trying to find the space. And that has been flagged for offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Having a try. It's there. And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Henderson. Chutalo. Berghaus. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Chelsea, but only just soon.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They've made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Players waiting in the centre. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that will do it for the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Looking to create an angle. Oh, great work. What's next? What a chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Chutalo. Berghaus. Chutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Could get it over now. And the attack is over. Good defending. Noni Madueke. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Chelsea have it back now. Can he finish? Still not away here. Fernandez. Neto. A chance to cross here. Oh, he's got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Looks a good ball. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Gusto. Inching ever closer to goal here. Gone for the near post option. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Kenneth Taylor. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Up he steps to level things. And still the chance might come. Down by one, but they have a corner now. They decide against playing it in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Has the space to whip it in here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Neto. Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Taylor. Robbie. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Brian Brobby. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. This to level it. And there it is, a game won.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Luka Środecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Taylor. Henderson. Chutalo. Finds himself with space now. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Schick. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. From here, and it's been given as offside. Xhaka. Garcia. Decent chance. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Robbie. There's a good amount of freedom here. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Options available in the middle. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Taking this on. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Chutalo. Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Robbie. Possession given away. There's good width to this attack now. Reduce the deficit. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Tom. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Ryan Brobby. This might be promising. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. They take it short. Picks out a teammate. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Genuine chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Incapia. Frimpong. Garcia. Schick. The effort shut out. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And we're off for the second half. Shutalo. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's got that one away. Garcia. Good ball in behind. Oh, what a really good save that was.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Nice possession. Real opportunity. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Jonathan Tah. Ball taken away from them. And it's on now. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Xhaka. Frimpong. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Josip Shutalo. Klaassen. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And able to come away with the ball. Can he finish? The right ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed and delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Kenneth Taylor. Takes it on, and it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
Untidy in possession there. Good vision. This has to be. And still the chance might come. Must finish. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he knows when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, it's been all Ajax in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again, they should go on and win this game.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Genuine chance. All work to do yet. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And behind, a good corner could change that. That's not the best distribution. Robbie just needs the composure now. A body in the way. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Robbie.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And cleared well away from goal. Piero Incapia. Schick. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Josip Chatalo. Henderson. A really good interception to take the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Chance to go ahead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Vitalo. Henderson. Brian Robbie. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Great chance here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Well, what a game. 4-4 now as we restart. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen. Working hard to win it back there. There could be a chance to win the game here. That line of attack is stopped. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Can he finish? Brilliant! Just fantastic! And that'll do it. Full top.
high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick. Corner it is for Chelsea. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Chelsea regaining possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Promising pass. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Quick thinking defensively. Schick. Now options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. Come off the keeper. And that is offside. Opportunity it is. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Madueke. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Adli. And given acres of space to attack here. Good weight on that pass. And that was a very fine read. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Given away again. Schick. Oh, he looks threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And again, it breaks down for them. Madueke. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? The fans are shouting, shoot! Still alive! That's a good-looking pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Nicely timed tackle. Gusto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Fernandes. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Patrick Schick! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Chalobah. Given away by Chelsea. A routine save. Cucurella. Madueke. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. And given away by Leverkusen. Palmer with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might lead to a chance. And so the first time. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Trevoh Chalobah. Did well to win the ball back. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Noni Madueke. Incapié. Garcia. Wirtz. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. And nicely over the top. And putting pay to the danger. Garcia. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Neto. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that goes astray. It's opening up for them. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Grimaldo. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Schick. Great defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Palmer with it. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And nicely struck. Piero Incapié. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Looking for a teammate. Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. And after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Tar. 15 minutes left for play. What can they do from here? That's a nice looking ball. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Jackson. Not a great pass. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Moises Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. That's a lovely ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Wirtz. Garcia with it. Schick. Could be! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Caicedo. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack. Near the end. Goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Played towards the back post. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the attack fizzling out. Really getting stuck in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Grimaldo. Well, the referee... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Chelsea up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good piece of defending. Palmer with it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Klaassen. Brian Brobby. It's with Berghuis. Might work out. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the attack fizzled out. Klaassen. Klaassen has it. He could pick out a teammate. Knocked away by the keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They favoured a short one here. Henderson. Opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Palmer. And quick thinking defensively. Robbie. And teammates around him. Jackson. Well, that one has promise. Must be! A vital piece of last-ditch defending. And following the clearance, it will be a corner. And played short. Superbly read and executed. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Very effective pass. That is a tackle and a half. Henderson. Taylor. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Madueke. Palmer. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he takes it all. Able to close down the shot. Henderson. Robbie. And he read it superbly. Pedro Neto. They need to get tighter here. Madueke. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Berghuis. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. Well, it's advantage Ajax after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Josip Schutalo. Berghuis. Chelsea recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Robbie. It's with Berghuis. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Madueke. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Noni Madueke. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What can Ajax do from this position? Klaassen. Advantage played. And possession given up by Henderson. Can he finish this? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Schutalo. Berghuis. Klaassen. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Klassen. Berghuis. Credit to them for winning back possession. Noni Madueke. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Nicely saved. And played short. And let's see about the cross. Under real pressure here. Now options aplenty. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Klassen. Taylor. Henderson has it. Chelsea have it back now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Berghuis. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now sending it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Good play then. Ajax throw coming up. Klassen. And that's an important intervention. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Spot on with that tackle. A chance perhaps. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good work from Ajax to win back possession.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Can he play it in? And in the perfect position to read it. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, might be. And keeping it out. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jordan Henderson. Steven Berghuis. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Wirtz. Henderson. This is a promising looking attack. And it's offside here. Wirtz, and unable to retain possession. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Schick. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. The ball comes in, and the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. Given away by the goalkeeper. Jordan Henderson. Brian Brobby. Well read to gain possession. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Players waiting in the centre. Frimpong. Might have got in there. Well cut out. Played through nicely. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Brian Brobby. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Davy Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Sure, he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It was a great chance. And great defending too. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Now Schick. Wirtz. Great defending. To cross here. Could be a chance. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Having to stay patient here. Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. A really good interception to take the ball. Steven Berghuis.
Ajax have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Klaassen, a bit sloppy in possession. Move of real promise developing. Just about able to keep it in. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Hurts. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. He delivered. And he's shown proper command of his area there. In the right position to cut out the pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And there's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan Cruyff Arena. Away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Henderson. Taylor. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The chance now for a quick transition. Taylor. Ball taken away from them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Schick. Having a try. Schick. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson. Taylor. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Schick. Amin Adli. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the defender left behind. He's in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Henderson. Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Making good progress here. Options available in the middle. Kenneth Taylor. Good work to regain possession.
Een mededeling van de politie. In dit stadion zijn zakkenrollers actief. Let op uw eigen dingen.
Weighted beautifully. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Nummer 10, Florian Wirtz.
Josip Shatalo. Sloppy on the ball there. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. Now Schick. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Schick. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Tom. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today. Lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. This has to be! And it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Brobbey. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Moving into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Schick. Palmer with it. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Tah. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia with it. Garcia. Amin Adli. On the offensive. The fans are shouting, shoot. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Read it well. Simple touch, really. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, genuine chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And the ball back with Chelsea now. He's foiled them on his own. Getting forward. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chelsea, who now are level. Edmond Tapsoba. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Piero Incapié. Aleix Garcia. Tar. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Promising attack this. Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fernandes. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Decent position. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? The attack carried promise, but petered out. Enzo Fernandez. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is. And underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Piero Incapié. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Could be threatening. Great defending. Well, threat's over for now. Schick. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Very quick thinking there. Jackson on the ball. It's a fierce effort. The save was a good one. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Aleix Garcia. Spot on with that tackle. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Granit Xhaka. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Palmer. Winning back possession. Piero Incapié. That's a good ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Time to take the lead. Garcia. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Shutting in, what can he do from this position? Defended it well. Just couldn't get the shot through. Garcia. Diaz. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fernandez. Could be threatening. Caicedo. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. Jackson on the ball. Jackson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Firing it in. He can't hold on to it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Tah. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Diaz. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. This looks promising. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And there goes the...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
First kick of the ball and we're away. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Verone. And it's on now. Oh, what a... And the referee has given a penalty. This for 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. 1-0 then as we get started again. Stanislav Lobotka. Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. On to McTominay. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. Lobotka. Lovely weighted pass. He's in here. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Odilon Kosunu. Bellanova. Kosunu. Matteo Retegui. Verone. Moving forward well. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku. Lobotka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Retegui. Oh, chance here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Catalera. Now there could be a real chance developing. Still trying to find the space. And the ball has been lost here. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Oliveira. Ramani. Anguissa. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ederson. Retegi. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Drilled into the middle. Lukaku! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Villanova. Berat City. Odilon Kosunu. Villanova. Derone. Villanova. Promising position, this. What a chance! Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lukaku. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Ederson. Villanova. Ederson. Kosunu. Villanova. Now De Ketelaere. Retegi. Berat City. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And we're back underway for the second 45. Berat City. Villanova. Zappacosta. Lookman. Martin Derone. Ademola Lookman. Charles De Ketelaere. And this could be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. And that's been cleared away. They need to be better on the ball than that. Zappacosta. Kosunu. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. Ramani. Could be a chance. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
It's played in now. Out of play for another corner. Well, too much on that. It's gone over everyone. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. The chance to cross here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Play continues as the ref lets that go.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Catalara. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Chance for the lead. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They decide against putting it in. Gone for the near post option. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Matteo Retegui. This is a promising-looking attack. And it's on now. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
They decide against putting it into the box. Coming in field now. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Napoli will get the throw-in. McTominay, found nicely and in. Oh, it's hit the post. They might get another go here. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Could be a chance to break here. It looks the right ball. They could level it here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Nero. Jim City. Kosunu. Berat Jim City. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Stanislav Lobotka. And he'll take this on. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, worth a shot. And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
A different angle of attack. Huge block, but still danger. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Has the space to whip it in here. A nice cutback. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess though, which team will come out on top. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and thanks for joining us live on TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfield.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. 1-0 then as we get started again. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And Luca Mancini. Lovely incisive ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Matteo Retegui. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Retegui. Great chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Moving forward well. Can he finish? And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jim City. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Zappacosta. Ederson. This is a lovely spell on the ball. De Roon. De Ketelara. They have to clear this. And it's on now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Dicker. Brian Cristante. Now Angelino. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Cristante. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini. Down nicely and in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Zappacosta. Jim City. Ademola Lookman. Berat Jim City. Lookman. Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Jim City. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And they want to see a shot here. Genuine chance. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jim City. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gianluca Mancini. Now Angelino. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Angelino. Ndika. Mancini. Zeki Celik. And they've got it back now. Oh, a great chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Mancini. Eldor Shomorodov. This could be threatening. This has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Zappacosta. Matteo Retegui. De Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Retegui. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. De Ketelaere. Zappacosta. Promising ball. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Ndika. Ryan Cristante. And that's going to be... And we're off for the second half. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Onto de Ketelaere. This could be dangerous. De Roon. And this could be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Leandro Paredes. Eldor Shomorodov. Struggling to keep the ball there. They're not getting close enough here. Ederson. Matteo Retegui. Great chance here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance.
Kept out, but for how long? Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now! Oh, what a really good save that was. Could be something on. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Really good pass. Picks out a teammate. It's gone out, and it's a corner. It's put into the middle. Kone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Played into the penalty area. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Davide Zappacosta. Oh, worth a shot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner. Over it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Ketelada. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Indica. Mancini. Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Angelino. Mancini. Cristante. Shomorodov. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Zappacosta. Could be dangerous. Nailed for the finish. And that stopped a real chance. It'll surely be a red card.
Esce dal campo con il numero 17 entra in campo con il numero 2 Rafael Tonoi.
It's in the park. That set up the chance. Doesn't want to lose it now. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. What a chance! The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Toloi. Lookman. Belanova. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Celik. Kone. Decent looking attack, this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. bit of goalkeeping. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Ademola Lookman. Bellanova. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And it's on now. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything. There is the final whistle, plenty of positive.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Amir Rahmani. Now Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And will it be the leveller? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Ndika. Mancini. It's with Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lukaku. Raspadori. He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. Well, no danger now. A very good tackle. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Lukaku. Oh, danger here. Spinazzola. Really well positioned. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Lukaku. Giving it a try. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Giacomo Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. A short it is. The chance might be on for him. Could be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Raspadori.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Favouring the short one. And a decent delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Shomurodov. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Angelino. And it's with Mancini. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Matteo Politano. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but timely defending when it mattered. Di Lorenzo. A really good pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Eldor Shomurodov. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your take.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kone. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Can he get the level? A goal! Wild excitement! A back and forward type of game. Now they're level. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Now with Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. McTominay. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. A very good tackle. Decides to shoot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And the cross into the middle. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And saved by the keeper. Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Scott McTominay. Will it happen for them? Lukaku. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Just the challenge that was required. Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good tackle. Politano. And teammates around him. Can he finish this? Great defending here. Well, he's given us away. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And played in. And the danger is averted. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And I think that's what we could have called from... away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, he's obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Oh, great technique, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, he just couldn't get enough topspin on the ball, but you have to say it was mighty close.
Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Dangerous ball. Not the best clearance. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, could finish. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Leonardo Spinazzola. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Raspadori. And options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the whistle. All...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Davide Zappacosta. Looks a good ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Anguissa. Lukaku. He's drifting into a useful position here. Giacomo Raspadori. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Ederson. Charles de Kettelera. Waited beautifully. What a chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Leonardo Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Spinazzola. Rahmani. Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Matias Oliveira. Here's McTominay. Lukaku. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Nicely played through. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And the ball comes in. And the danger is cleared. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Raspadori. Promising looking attack this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. McTominay. Ball taken away from them. He'll have a go here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Ederson. Lookman. That's a good ball. Great chance here. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Matias Oliveira. Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Great defending, but more to do. Oh, that's not properly away. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Ademola Lookman. Ederson. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lukaku. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Catalera. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Keeping it nicely here. And it's on now. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Costa. Jim City. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Odilon Kosunu. Ederson. Now De Ketelaere. Decent looking attack this. Working hard to win it back there. A move of real promise now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Anguissa. Not a lot of time for him. And over the line for a Napoli throw. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Could take things forward a notch here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Looking to put the cross in. They've given it away here. moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Odilon Kosunu. Ketelara. Chance to deliver into the box. And the forward progress continues to take the lead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Oliveira. Here's McTominay. Lobotka. Lukaku. The ball played back to Meret. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Got room to operate in here. Put into the middle. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Odilon Kosunu. Onto De Ketelara. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Players waiting in the centre. Great chance here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Offside rules the assistant referee. De Ketelara. Matteo Retegui. Weighted beautifully. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Matteo Politano. Now there could be something on in a moment. Martin de Roon. The ball taken away from them. Ederson. De Ketelara. Melanova. Pulls it back. Oh, a great chance. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. That's not a bad-looking ball. Di Lorenzo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Fantastic-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. A really good interception to take the ball. Anguissa. Oh, excellent vision. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And the ball comes in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So away we go then. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Eldor Shomorodov. This could be dangerous. The assistant's flag is raised. Heavily offside. Charles de Ketelera. Just needs the composure now. Kept out, but for how long? And it's not clear yet. Great chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. Bellanova. Kosunu. Ketelera. What a chance! Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Gianluca Mancini. Cristante. Mancini. Ndika. On to Angelino. Gianluca Mancini. Brian Cristante. Now Angelino. Cristante. Paredes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bellanova. Matteo Retegui. A move of real promise now. Ketelera. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Corner kick played in. And that's not properly away yet. And there won't be any rebounds there. Kone. And able to come away with the ball. Nicely played. He's in here. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Ketelera. Ketelera. Villanova has the space to whip it in here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lookman. Promising looking attack, this. Real opportunity. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Kone. Weighted beautifully. Must be. A body in the way. Derone. Ketelara. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be something on. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Odilon Kosunu. Derone. Now De Ketelara. Kosunu. Onto De Ketelara. Martin Derone. De Ketelara. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Players waiting in the centre. Decent looking attack this. Can he finish? Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Paredes. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Retegi. Villanova. Now, can he get the cross in? Derone. What a chance here! And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Ederson. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Martin Derone. That's a good ball. Ketelara. What a chance! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Into the box it goes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Leandro Paredes. The chance now for a quick transition. Paredes. Matteo Retegi. And the forward progress continues. For the lead here. It's there. And into the lead they go. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Ryan Cristante. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini. Ndika. On to Angelino. Mancini. Angelino. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Roan. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Good work to regain possession. Matteo Retegui. Ederson. De Roon. De Roon. And this could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Paredes. Cristante. Gianluca Mancini. Brian Cristante. Evan Ndika. Mancini. Ndika. Cristante. Zeki Celik. It looks the right ball. This to get back into it. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
It's sloppy in possession. That set up the chance. The crowd urging him to shoot. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This has to be. And it's on now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. De Roon. Possession really is all for them now. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Martin De Roon. Berat Jimsiti. De Roon. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Just needs the composure now. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Ederson. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. He's in here. Oh, it's a penalty. What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. This for the equaliser. And he does the job from the spot. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Berat Jimsiti. It's a misplaced pass, bordering on a missed kick possibly. That's way off. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. There could be a chance to win the game here.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
An attack of genuine promise developing. And he's being urged to shoot. This could do it for them. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Played through nicely. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. It's all over as the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Lobotka. Now, who can he play it to? Well, spot on with that challenge. And they nudge in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, Napoli have come out at a fast pace here. So close to getting the first goal there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. It might be. What a block! Well, defenders having to cover up. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Spinazzola. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Clears it away. And that's an important intervention. Lukaku. Politano. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Milas Vilar. Here's Cristante. Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Brian Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Is with Paredes. Possession and patience, the watchwords. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Teammate in support. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And Rahmani has it. Politano. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Dopic. Now with Lobotka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Scott McTominay. tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Paredes. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Can they forge ahead? Oh, the post denied him. Vigorous defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Lobotka. Every pass hitting its target. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. No nonsense clearance. Good work from Napoli to win it back. The cross is on. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ndika. And the whistle is... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good visualisation and execution. Options in the centre. Paredes has a go. He got a good palm on it. Amir Rahmani. Raspadori. Given away by Napoli. And a precise challenge just when it was required. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Can he play it in? And that'll be offside. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And the cross goes in. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserved. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. Ndika. It's with Çelik. Here's Cristante. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Mancini. Firing it in. goalkeeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner given. And tipping it over the crossbar. Over it comes. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Politano. Nicely cut out. Paredes. Shomurodov. That is tackling of the highest order. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. And that one has promise. Will it be Lukaku? And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Lukaku. Eldor Shomurodov. It did look on for them, but not to be. Raspadori. Napoli unable to retain possession. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Lukaku. Corner coming up. And he takes on the shot. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. McTominay. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. Eldor Shomurodov. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. What a block! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Artem Dovbyk. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella. Bellingham! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what an opportunity. The save was a good one. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Martinez. And making the run to the inside. Mkhitaryan! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Well, possession ceded. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And he's given us away. Dumfries. Return to Barella. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mkhitaryan. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Di Marco. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Really well positioned. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Tchouaméni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcus Thuram. And the ruling is offside here. This looks interesting. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Vinicius Junior. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And let's give credit to the defending. They're really pressing their opponents. A move of promise on the flank. Can he take advantage? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Must score! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Pavard. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Barella. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, possibilities in the centre. Preferring to go infield. What a save! The delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Pavard. On to Barella, and the snuffing out of the cross there, and touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Nicely blocked. Real Madrid behind in the game. A corner could represent an opportunity. And short it is. Rodrigo. This could square the game. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Couldn't keep it. Martinez. Can he make it count? Great opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserved. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. It might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Vinicius. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Delivering it. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Di Marco. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Martinez. It's with Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. The ball with Martinez. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Federico Valverde. Trying to open up the defence. And just blotting out the danger. Under real pressure here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say.
Well, that's not the...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time...
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Looking to put the cross in. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose to take the lead. And ready for it coming his way. Picks out a teammate. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Rudiger. Into Valverde. Mendy. Antonio Rudiger. Rudiger. Now Vazquez. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Kimmich. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Guerrero. And it's on now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Exploiting the space on the flank. A chance to cross here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Leroy Sané. Looks the right ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kane. Aurelien Tchouameni. Untidy in possession there. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Musiala. Sané. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Space out wide for Real. equaliser. Had to work hard to keep that in. Musiala. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Goretzka. Dyer. Rafael Guerreiro. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Aurelian Tchouameni. Get the cross in. On he goes, terrific. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Just needs the composure now. And there's the goal to put them in front. Sane. Eric Dyer. Musiala. On that whistle. All rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Aurelian Tchouameni. Now Vasquez. Federico Valverde. On to Rudiger. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. The corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Real Madrid come away with it. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The attack is over. Really good defending. They could get caught out on the break here. Kane. Kane. Great defending. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams, and at times has been unplayable. The goals...
Hold on, chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Guerreiro. Kimmich. On to Dyer. Olise. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And that's a foul and a free kick. A really good opportunity. The execution hardly tested the keeper. Tchouameni. Possession given away. This looks promising from Bayern. Comeback could be on here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Rodrigo. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And it's on now. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
And back with Courtois. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
The chance to cross here. Lost just at the point of something happening. Musiala. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He's in here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Rudiger. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Federico Valverde. On to Rudiger. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Mendy. Now to deliver a good ball in. Gets passed really nicely. Bellingham, what a chance! That's not a bad save at all. Kimmich.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. What a chance here! And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. The referee blows.
We've got this. We can get this.
high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Simple for the keeper. The initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Musiala. And return to Kane. To give them the advantage. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Creative look about this. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Firing it in. Oh, that's a fine save. And possibilities here. Shot attempted. Vigorous defending. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Showing good defensive judgment. What a magnificent pass. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well-timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Options in the centre. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Di Marco. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Guerrero. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. interception to snuff out the danger. Leon Goretzka. Kane. It's looking promising. It's got to be! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Ball's gone. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, he's been ruled offside. And with that... And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Well, they've decided to make a change. He'll have a go here. Oh, a respectable free kick. But that's top-quality goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Vrij. Alessandro Bastoni. The ball with Martinez. Di Marco. Martinez. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes to go then. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, And that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Dumfries. Varela has it. Crossed in there. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. Musiala. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Barella. Onto Thuram. Dumfries. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Goretzka. 15 minutes left for play. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Really bright-looking attack. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And that was a very fine read. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Could be on for him here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. De Vrij. Martinez. Barella. Putting his body on the line. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Kim. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Good ball over the top. Well, the danger is still there. And that is full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Bastoni. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Martinez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. Shut out. Martinez. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And into the box it goes. And away. They've got it clear. Vinicius Junior. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Martinez. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. Is this the equaliser? Safe but not cleared. Maybe now. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Aurelien Chouameni. On to Mendy. Oh, great work. What's next? Flag up here. Offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marco. Martinez. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great chance here. Oh, it's still in there. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Delivered into the middle. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And ready for it coming his way. Short corner taken here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Rodrigo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Tchouaméni. On to Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. On to Valverde. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Really nice tempo to this move. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And so the second half kicks off. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Pulls it back. To put them ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Lucas Vazquez. On to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vazquez. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Mbappe. Bellingham. Good work to recover possession. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Takes it on. Went for it. And it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Surely the equaliser. And he's done really well to keep that out. Hakan Çalhanoğlu.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Well, any chance has gone for now. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. That's a go. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Rodrigo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vasquez. Onto Valverde. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. And it's on now. Oh, that's not properly away. Some might have given that, but on we go. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Varela. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could turn out to be a really good ball. The effort shut out. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Oh, chance here. So it's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. They take it short. Gets passed really nicely. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. Onto Rodrigo. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Valverde! Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Varela. Benjamin Pavard. Bastoni. DiMarco. Lautaro Martinez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, a great chance. Looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Rodrigo could win it here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Federico DiMarco. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the Real fans. A win to get their campaign underway.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And Bellingham. Will it be? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. It's there for him. Rodrigo. Harry Kane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bellingham. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Kane. Oh, he looks threatening. He's got to score! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Beautiful pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sané. Mbappe. Valverde. Rodrigo. And he really read that brilliantly. Musiala. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And Kane might mean business. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? To level the match. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Musiala. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Sané. Possession lost by Real Madrid. And threaded through by Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. He's blocked it. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Very Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Konrad Lima. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Well, they have the ball once more. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Valverde. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Very effective challenge put in. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Olise. Sané has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Can he take advantage? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And he's in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Courtois. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Guerrero. Let's wait on the pass. Still a chance. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Room to roam for the merengues here. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left. And just one goal between the sides. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Being pressed and pressed high. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Now a good tackle. Aurelien Tchouameni. And we will have just one additional minute. Kimmich. Can he finish the ball? And up for grabs off the keeper. And full time it is.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Federico Di Marco. Top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Sane. Sloppy on the ball there. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Real pressure to get this away. Kimmich. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Barella. He'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mkhitaryan. Kane. The crowd urging him to shoot. And deflected out for a throw-in. Dumfries. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafael Guerreiro. Sane. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Having a look. Starts with the score 1-0. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. Lautaro Martinez. Bayern regaining possession. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Sane. Kane. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. This is a positive-looking move. And this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Harry Kane. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Marco. Martinez. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Here it comes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Move of real promise developing. Now it needs a good ball in. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Kane. Musiala. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Barella. An attack of genuine promise developing. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. And that whistle. Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Laimer. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Musiala. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Marco. Great chance here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And they've got it back now. Dumfries. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. Jamal Musiala. Sane. Can he finish? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. That's overdone. Through to the keeper. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Musiala. It's sloppy in possession. Jamal Musiala. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. You have to think quickly here. Federico Di Marco. Making good progress here. Lautaro Martinez. He's hit that well. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Jamal Musiala, unable to get the shot through. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's not the best of clearances. Mkhitaryan. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lyman. On to Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Keeping it nicely here. And this could be. Kept out. For how long? Mane. And it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Di Marco. Musiala. A little sloppy on the ball there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? A really good interception to take the ball. Martinez. Oh, worth a shot. And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. He's on the line to get it away. The play just breaking down a little here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jamal Musiala. Now Goretzka. On he goes, terrific. Having a look. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And that will do it, full time.